Hello, hello! Oh, wow. I timed it without thinking I would. Crazy. Anyway, we're back with more Honkai. Last time we started at 3.8, I got super tired and then stopped playing it. This time, I hope I don't get as tired and maybe we finish it. Who knows? But before we get started, we're in my room. What the hell are we doing in my room? Yeah, there's also like some random little quests in my room I haven't really done yet. Anyway, so I fortunately and unfortunately finished exploring Amphorius. So that also means all the easy freebies are gone. But what that also meant is I got to do some of the post stuff with Amphorius that I thought I did, but didn't. Mainly the As I've Written quest. So we did that, in case you're wondering what happened with that. We basically spread the whole book to pretty much every planet we visited. Be like, hey, you want this book? And spread it. And then they're also saying like, hey, Amphorius as a planet could come back within a couple hundred Amber Errors or 1 to 2 years, which is a very wide range. It makes zero sense. But just kind of going over what we did. At some point, you start earning golden apples from collecting the nymphs. And what you can use those golden apples for is to get some collectibles from people in the Exotail space. Because that's where, if you're wondering why you're getting texts from the Chrysos areas, it's because they're just kind of in that space that Cyrene made. And as you can kind of already see, we have a Trippy doll here. If we got Dawnmaker there, we got the Chalice. Can barely see it, but that's the coin. That's just some book. I actually decorated my room more because I just had more stuff. Yeah, there's the conch. There's a little fat fuck keychain, the stone. And there's some other ones around. Oh yeah, then also for collecting the nymphs. So I got every nymph. There was like 650 or something. And I thought at the very end I was gonna get something cool because afterwards you get sent to like in like the last area where with the giant Dawnmaker sword. You get to go in there and it's kind of like the real world, like, oh, you're in there, you're in the system, there's all these bugs. At the very end of it, you talk to a blank TV and then a hologram of Ligma's there, talking about like, oh, do you know the true thing? Do you know the true way to free Amphorius? And it's like, no, I don't. And he's like, okay, well, get me this jar of digital jizz. And it's like, okay, how do I get the digital jizz jar? I've done everything. Turns out I got it through a redemption code. Which is so stupid. I do everything, and the way I get it is through a redemption code, which... Wow. That's lame as fuck. But that code did have some jade. I could change my icon to like a cool golden nymph thing. Where do these stickers come from? But one thing I can show you is I turned my bath into gold. It came with a bath soak for that. That's fun. So yeah. That's what I did when I woke up from my coma. My boredom coma. So let's actually play the rest of the story. This is post we thought Robin like being dead.
Carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Hey, Micah.
Oh, and when you're gathering intel, remember to sort fact from fiction. Rumors do pop up from time to time.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh. I think we talked about something before and I totally forgot.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
Hmm?
That voice. Over here. Are you Miss Firefly?
Why are you a candle?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Wasn't the last thing Firefly talked to was Dahlia? Oh, sorry, the Dahlia.
To be honest, I
have no reason to trust you.
40. I wouldn't trust a Litwick. Actually, no, I would trust a Litwick. They're adorable.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Ooh.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Your floating candle? It is the floating candle. Okay. Where's my counter? 40. Oh, there's a few of these.
Flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Is that what you think about when you see candles as a cremator? Ah, come on.
Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
Oh no, she's stuck in a TV.
This way?
It's like a... Shit, what's that movie? I just remember the Family Guy parody. Damn it. Not The Exorcist. What is it?
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest.
I don't want to say it, but I know Dahlia's old VA was like the same VA for the goat character in Genshin, whose voice I think also changed. And then for the recast, they just like, hey, make him sound like kind of like Narissa Ravencroft, but not really. Kind of a better fit.
Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
There's this little
I
room.
apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option.
I just have a habit of destroying
I
things.
really like
Not this one,
Penacony
no.
as a tourist.
41.
This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
That's nice. It's the the response there, just like, cool. What are you doing?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony.
Oh, both the Omnis.
But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape.
He's like an Omni-Man.
To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial
Or
dreamscape,
bird.
we uncovered a crime that he had
Or
buried
wood.
away.
Omni
We
wood.
suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone
That
he's
emote looks
under the
painful.
weather.
How you doing, Bugs?
Crime?
I've been busy myself the last few
I'll
days.
show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
Also, I am looking respectfully, okay? I'm looking at her leg and I'm like, is that Kingdom Hearts?
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell.
42. The meaning of life.
Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
43.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Whoa. Last 28 hours were so surreal. I have been detached from reality since waking up. How are you? Today I've been pretty good. Reason why I haven't been streaming is a combination of getting the last gifts that I need. I had to help babysitting one night, so I wasn't really free till like 8:30. My parents set up their new TV, which they got for free. But unfortunately, I'm the only tech literate person in the house, and despite me not watching TV, I had to set up said TV. And it was just more final gifts and like finishing up stuff at work, pretty much. But you know what? I knew this week was going to be good because Monday morning when I got around like 5 minutes into my drive, I saw a bald eagle. Bald eagle? Bald eagle. And I felt pretty good. The American propaganda works.
Since then,
Also, bald
I've
eagles are
walked the path of
badass.
harmony as a path strider, wielding its power
Hell yeah, America buff.
until I returned once again for the Charmony.
That happened to be like earlier in the year.
In the 12 hours converged
I was like
by the Dream
really
Master,
tired and
I
just
developed
like,
symptoms of
I don't know if
losing
I
my
can make
voice,
it through today.
and the
This
strength
kind of
of the harmony
sucks.
began to wane.
And then when I got like onto like the exit I was supposed to, I looked up one of those like big
I believe
like power
that the
cable
path we
towers
once
that almost
pointed
look like
to
they're a mech, but
might
not
have
really.
been named the Harmony.
I looked at the very top and I saw a bird up there that was of course brown body and white head. I just looked up at it, I'm just like, fuck yeah. And that was all I needed for the whole day.
That's
The
why I
America buff
gradually
is
became
real.
Incompatible with the sweet dream.
It's
In the
not
past,
perfect.
The Dream Master would harmonize.
Not
with me,
everything is good,
but when he was too busy to tend to me,
but I wouldn't want to be
I
anywhere
finally
else
noticed
to be
something
honest.
was wrong.
I think I got a good spawn point.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
She smirked.
Thank you, Miss
She
Robin.
was smirked all those
You've helped us
patches
clear
ago.
up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Indomitable American
is it?
spirit, hell yeah.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
I'm surprised I haven't watched Team America. I really should. It seems right up my alley. I forget. Do we count those? Fuck it. I'll count it. Whatever. 44.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
You weren't quite number 1 on the popularity poll, but you're at least number 2. And that's pretty good for a male character.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different.
Yeah, you're saying the same thing. What about you?
Come with me. It's time.
Okay, you're saying the same thing. Okay, broken mirror time. A broken mirror is ugly once
Here
every
lie
day.
secrets that the family tried to conceal.
Whatever that clock it
And
is.
a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Oh, yay.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
How could you side with bugs?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone.
Yippee!
If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
I feel like I could already do that, though. Or does it just require effort from the other two? I don't know, she's just gonna do it.
Is
Okay.
this Memoria?
That just looks like a modified, high-tech NPC model. Friday, I 3-starred the Bloody Anomaly Arbitration. It took way too much time and resets. Wonderful use of my life. I take it that was some of the 28 hours. Gotcha. Oh.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten.
If that wasn't, you need to go and what happened there in those 28 hours. It's alright.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Sir, it is Tuesday. How was Friday that short ago? It was a long 28 hours. I don't know. But Gopherwood is giving big, that one guy who homunculi daughter and dog dad energy.
But why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The
Yeah,
strike I
100%.
just delivered,
And look,
dishonorable though it may be,
Demeter.
did not miss.
He's not an okay individual.
Now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
'Cause that's what bugs do.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
Oh, I see. So he found a bug in the system.
Can this be?
Or is this fucked?
I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
No, you deserve to
That's
die.
precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity,
I had a boner for murder.
paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter.
Oh shit,
in
he's
light of
busting out
day.
the verses.
How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Also, his Halo looks more like a reticle. 45.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
Yeah, that term sounds familiar.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes.
Sounds like a friend.
And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know
Almost
what
like we're
women do
clones.
what's been done, but
46.
I'm sorry.
We're
No
war
matter
children,
what
yay!
purpose the Dream Master has,
We're the same.
it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone.
It's fucked.
I promise you. When all of this is over, regardless of the outcome,
Shoutouts to the Sabia's voiced by
tell
Aiden
everyone
Rudd
about
and
her
Aiden
deeds.
Rudd. When including Firefly's
She
promotional works,
deserves to be
Aiden Rudd,
remembered by
Aiden
the
Rudd,
sweet
and
dream.
Aiden Rudd. Aiden Rudd came up clutch.
Thank you.
but there's one thing I don't understand.
If only
Even if
Aiden
the
Rudd
Dream
was
Master
also the
is after
voice
the power
and
of the
probably
propagation,
character of the pilot.
There are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos.
Ugh.
Why would
That's exactly why
Oh,
we
whoops.
came to find you.
What'd you say? I understand even Dream Master's power of propagation. There are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing? Because it's fun.
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plan.
I wonder what the boardroom meeting for the Charmony Festival was. They're probably just brainstorming the title of the festival. They're just like, shit, it's like about harmony and stuff, but like just calling it a Harmony Festival isn't like exactly right because we party really hard. So they're just kind of like thinking up names for it, and then someone's just like, fellas, pulls out a pen, puts a C in front of the H. Oh, yo! This guy's amazing! Promote him in marketing.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
Why do I sound like a part?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again.
47.
Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
Something I just realized. So, like, the time in between Acheron fighting the Annihilation Gang and just, like, one-shotting the dude, and the Dahlia being on Penacony wasn't a very long amount of time. So, in that amount of time, did Dahlia, like, or Constance, like, lose her memories and became a memo keeper, or was she like a memo keeper the whole time? I'm assuming no, because she didn't have the, because if she was a memo keeper, she'd probably be referred to as Dahlia as well, because memo keepers, like, they're like code names. It wasn't a very long amount of time.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Worm-eaten?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
It would have thrown me off if it was worm-eaten birch. Portal.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
Oh?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Just remember the year we had in my trailer, okay?
Oh,
Remember the
because
good
you're
times.
busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
It's my job.
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
Don't worry, she'll be cremated in the
She
future.
might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
He was always a cremator, or at least adjacent to it, just under destruction by virtue of Duke. Living is for pussies. Inferno.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while.
Base Duke.
Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words.
Fuck you.
Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Not the dove.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Then he was no longer a pussy. I
The
also
IPC,
became Arbor.
Astral Express. And now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Our love.
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal.
And what's the deal with
48.
the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
She's too dangerous and hot to trust.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
Yeah, her brain's gonna explode.
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order.
The Order?
You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me.
I'm too
alone.
much of a woman for you.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
49.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Oh no, not the passages again.
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars,
I
will bring you down from there.
for a second I thought he said e-girl and not eagle.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
Can you keep your back straight? Jesus Christ.
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Alright, because she does have that brain thing going on.
Unfortunately, you
She can't
lost your
dream.
composure and your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh, cutscene.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
How are we now? Euphorious?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Damn, she brought Great Britain to Penacony. This is a nightmare. Truly a nightmare. Just kiss already. Holy shit. Yeah, so far we've only like come across, I was gonna say 4 memo keepers. And they're all, 3 of them are probably gay. The director guy, to be seen. I don't know. Oh, low-key, I was thinking about it. I wonder... Oh, Dream of Gnawing Oak. Teehee, that's funny. In case we come to a fight, which I doubt, but you never know. Let's see here. Fire, 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 and fire. Look at this character. Director Moses movies too much. Maybe he's gay for film. Our pulse saves for a sort of rhythmic beat. Following that, crimson spores gush forth. Gush.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment
How'd you know I like
admitted to
being
the
restrained?
Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
But he was the Duke's proudest. He was the most proud in.
Besides, after not seeing each other for
Is it
so
because
long,
she was a deceptive
and
bitch?
now having such
I don't
an
know.
overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything.
Maybe
in
the
your
Duke
power
wasn't
to
a good
stop me,
dad.
even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Maybe he taught the wrong lessons but had the charisma.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me,
You don't say.
you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had
That's
this
convenient.
kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why of course, the destructions.
50.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
But destroy things is so fun.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Oh boy, golden blood.
So you were the one who
We found a way to
erased
get past the
memories from that
censors.
music
Everyone
box
just says golden
after
blood
all.
no.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
I guess out of the original, like, Annihilation gang, I guess Constance would be the most likely to betray? Just because of her overall, like, demeanor.
Destruction is a glorious moment.
Maybe.
As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
Our dance together was also quite nice.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
It's kind of a broken power you think about it. Be like, oh, I touch you and I can just erase all the doubts you have of me so you can trust me more.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Like how much that section reeks of when they start writing Euphorius and then scrap the original Penacony plot. 2.2.2. He's like, we can't talk about the remembrance yet. Hold your horses.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Also, another thing. With Elation coming to be like a new path, like next, like 4.x onward, I wonder how long it's going to be till we get an Elation's shampoo kiosk. Because as much as I clown on this guy, how much I say, like, you stink, I do like me some shampoo kiosk.
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
We also get new voice lines from this guy.
Don't worry.
It was VA.
I only went with the flow. Suppressing
Because
my
we won't be
power
getting
a
any
little
new
to
voice
make
lines
easier for
from,
you.
well, it's VA. Yeah, it's a weird situation.
I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
I can't wait to fool a cat.
Me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
51.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Some people don't deserve my
And
work.
besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No,
My lover.
thank you.
No, you're gay. Come on.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I do hope, with just seeing like how the Dahlia's expressed, that future characters get like more unique stuff. Because we kind of got it with Cypher in a weird like finger pose. And I mean, we got like new facial expressions, but like that could be applied to like every character. And yeah, that's just what I'd like to see. Because from what I've seen from Dahlia, even if, I mean, it's still in the patch, I'm completely grown to like her. But just like the actual like
I see now.
modeling and expressions
A
are
piece of worm
easily some of the best.
You weren't just making that up.
When it takes out Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Yeah, beet tree. Yay, we didn't get stopped. Sweet. I guess I should also address the stream title, A Body Built by Italian Assorted.
It's him.
So, because I was doing like a bunch of running around today, I decided like, okay, I'm not gonna bring a lunch to work. Instead, I'll go to like one of my favorite sub places that's like around where I work and get an Italian Assorted because it's a go-to. Usually those, you know, local Italian sub places, they make sure that their Italian Assorted is good. I think if they don't, the mob will come after them. Yeah, so I had that. Nice Italian assorted. I'm just admiring the pose. And then after a bunch of running around, I finally got home. And shortly afterward, my mom also pulled in. She had boxes of stuff because I low-key kind of figured she wasn't going to make any dinner because there's a lot of baking and cooking to do for tomorrow, actually. And she's like, hey, I decided to get subs. And because I didn't know what you wanted, I got you Italian assorted. So yes, for like the last... my last 2 meals were an Italian assorted sub and an Italian assorted sub. Yeah, body built by Italian assorted. And to be honest, I don't even need to eat the sub for that to be a true statement. It just kind of added to the fact.
How would it?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Aren't you like dead but not dead?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
It was amazing. You too?
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
Ooh, you gotta be gayer than that.
You two are really something special.
That's one way to put it.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my
Don't you mean
trump card remains
friend?
unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you
I forgot what
used
his trump
all
card
your
was.
luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
I never lose.
Mr. Aventurine.
Much like my
Congratulations
my
on uncovering the
virginity,
truth
I never
behind death.
lose.
But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a
This is the
most
point of the
attractive
strategic
package,
investment department.
I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
Does it involve Watch? The Watchman?
Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
Oh, she's got like a... like the little badge we got, it almost looks like it's a satchel.
Everyone believed she had perished.
She's also got like big
taking
hair
the
energy.
Mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Yes.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the Memory Zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in.
Is that a Ratio or an Edward?
The impossible in
Ratio.
dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Ratio.
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, because he's got the eyes of
Fate is truly fascinating. Remember, Miss Robbins' question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation,
He's got eyes or
why
something,
did he
dude.
have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore.
More
We
bugs.
missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
He's Omni-Man.
He attempted to merge with the dreamscape. He transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire.
Oh god, the passages
And
again.
with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
Path gift.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Oppression, restriction.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Obliteration. Paradise.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
Are the follow-up attack thing from Currency Wars.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to
great.
be ill and withdrawing from public view,
The Yu-Gi-Oh!
even though the
Castle
constraints
Pass.
remain in place, he never contacted
They are written on
anyone
the
again.
walls in a
Not
pyramid.
even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Oh no.
The moment has finally come.
Same,
Resentful
I mean-
from being deceived, confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
You have quite the imagination. I came, I saw, I came. I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I came, I saw. Which side are you really on? Which side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth.
You're like one of those people that says, like, oh, I don't care what songs I listen to. I like all genres. You're a fucking liar.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then. But wasn't everything
We all
that
have
happened
preferences,
in Penacony
lady.
the perfect opportunity to join?
What did you do to Firefly?
Though
Well,
it wasn't my
she's
original
fine.
intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward.
Like what he did in 2.2.
The Order
but
truly
finally,
is a
I think.
harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
I am the unknown
As
variable.
Aventurine said,
I am
Rosalina's
mass
legacy would
worst
send
nightmare.
dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron Hunter.
And me hating her even more.
Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a
Oh, hi,
glass of
Gallagher.
hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end. Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation.
Jokes in here simply never a bit when I like or dislike a song.
The foundation of the sweet dream.
No,
hidden
you said
behind
you
the
like
Grand
Halfway
Theater's
House.
curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
I wonder if this scene is different if we decide to do the path where we just fought dudes.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts.
Because I chose the side of content.
Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Kind of. Reflex brief, Mikhail's. Mikhail's well has flows in tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic.
53.
A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
And they'll get a cool hat out of it.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Is you?
Huh?
You're the thing on my couch?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Why is the meme real?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
I was hoping Gallagher is a plushy man too. Aw. We have more in common than I thought.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
What do you mean, people?
Really necessary?
Oh yeah, she is in contact with Sparkle, I remember now.
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Galagoat. That's how... Anyway, thoughts on how they explained our Looney Tunes King Argenti showed up? Did they explain that yet? I don't think they have. Honestly, it'd be content if he just showed up like All Might. He's like, I am here. I'd be fine with that.
Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
She sounded so disgusted. That's actually pretty good.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper
Buddy?
has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word.
I thought we were going to play games together.
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Nightmare things.
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
54?
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
55.
The best of times.
I just forgot where this showed up, but it had me laugh for so 2 minutes. Oh, they're Genti?
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
Clockwork?
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Funsies.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
The good old days.
I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
I'm queer and I'm lurking. Well, thanks for lurk. Also spoilers, so I can't be queer. No! That's unfortunate.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
I mean, do you want to be queer?
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't
Like a
want the
swarm
to truly
disaster.
surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
I bet I can handle a few bugs.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
You're crazy. Oh.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Okay. Argenti sensed bugs, and he's just like, I must pierce the vile, disgusting insects who took out my Lady Adrilla. Oh, okay, that's kind of awesome. Alright, I'm into it.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Wait, did Argenti always have a bow animation? I don't remember that.
Of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Okay, I know this technically counts as a hand-to-chest gesture, but it's like not the one. This is just Argenti being very devoted and very a little bit of the tism.
You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, Venturi knows how to get to him.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
And some people are just born with some tism.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him,
we have to fight
we'll
bugs.
need an emanator to step in.
That too. Not long after, in the moment of scorched sand, at the end of the sermon.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Well, it's been I've been waiting for an instant to update this, but we'll do it now. It's taking its sweet time.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
Is this past? I feel like this is the past.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might.
Yeah, Pat, that's what I thought.
Insects chirping at the oak's
Therefore, it does
it's
not
all
count.
Over now.
It's all ogre now.
So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me
Because
to
Joins of Penacony was 20-minute conversation sections. 20-minute conversation sections up till now.
They've harnessed the will of an entire
Japanese,
planet
baby.
to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
They were too spicy.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
She said with a smile.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
I'll make my deaths as hardcore as possible.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yay, reuse cutscenes. You live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death.
Is this the place
It's dark, this
where the
space.
Dream Master executes all his schemes?
In his evil spinning chair.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Ah!
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
1 of 4.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
You're a freak.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
What do you mean by that?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
Gopher looks like the type of guy to say I'm not bad, just disappointed. I mean, Gopher looks like the type of guy to get people into a cult, which... accurate.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse.
Biblically accurate
Lead the way.
cult recruiter. That's Gopher Wood. Ah, shit.
What is this place?
Whatever.
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now. sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
What's the pain? Just like indecisiveness about where to go, left or right? Bukkake or manipulative parent. That too. I feel like cult recruiters and manipulative parents are like cut from the same cloth.
After taking over the sweet dream, he
Which
never
may
turned
or may
away
not
any
be
sincere dream
order.
seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
As you can see with his fetal position
Indeed.
and being sad.
Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Well, looks like at the top left corner you have some nice purple mood lighting, so it isn't so bad.
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
Am I at a touch? No. It's the harmony that was wrong.
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Too late.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? And deceit is the way. Press on to whoever to keep hope alive and hearts never reveal the inevitable. What? Deceit is the only way. Press on. This is not helping with the fucking characters in the way. This is the only way. Press on without even a path to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. Through our UI designers in the creek. This is more like text placer designers. I don't know. Cast stones of the guilty. If I can connect. I feel like these don't matter unless it depicts like which one of these guys I'm fighting, which in this Firefly team, even if the other guy was there, it wouldn't matter. He'd blow up. I have no idea, but I'm just gonna choose this path because not because that's what Boyo said, but more so because this site also had the purple mood lighting, and I like that. It's
the
neat.
road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
You'd probably say some other shit anyway. And a nook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
See, it didn't matter.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
So is Gopherwood's true form actually just this bird?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
So now I wonder, like, in the past where Gopher was talking to like a younger Robin and Sunday, was it the cult guy, was it the bird, or was it the bird's head on the cult guy? I wonder what Gopherwood was speaking to them.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
Do it for family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
Ah, damn, not even a curio? That's
I shall
fucked.
bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Ah, screen.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
I mean, Stellarons are a cancer. I don't think Jipe is.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Wait, Harmony made it to Stellaron? I thought it was only a destruction thing.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception.
The fuck?
He claimed he was powerless. Not that Shipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
As an actor, she's just trying to perform the script to the best of her ability.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
Finger point. I mean, I guess on that question that he asked, I feel like, if someone were to ask me, like, if you could go back in the past, would I change anything? And personally, I would say no. Because I know that the decisions I made through life have made me who I am today. And I quite like the I quite like the version of me right now. So if I had to make different choices, I'd probably make a version of me that I don't like. There's a high chance of that. Steroid is a harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? I mean, if Harmony can make a Stellaron, then in theory, then I think other Aeons can also make a Stellaron. It's just that Nanook is very Stellaron happy. Oh, this one. Oh, it sticks up. He's required. Damn it!
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Shut. I know.
Oh boy, it's puzzle time once again.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
The power wheelchair.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Oh, hey, it's the Aglaia strat.
Was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil? He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm.
Not an accurate model. He should be wearing the hat.
Fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail?
If deciding going back and making choices, you send a letter back that can't say anything, but you're forced to sign it with Xandar the Lying Alien, my favorite Dark Souls boss, not being allowed to ever mention this condition. While it would be funny, I think the specific example of doing Xandar the Lying Alien will either... Actually, this is interesting. So if I do Xandar the Lying Alien, would that make people believe aliens more or less? Or would Scientology grow stronger or weaker? I don't know. That's a scary letter to put out in the world.
But I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize.
Okay. I think instead of Xander the Lying Alien, I think third option you never mentioned to anyone to cause you to become a tinfoil hatter. Personally, I think instead of Xander the Lying Alien, I think I would just sign it as the Ligma. And that letter would go out into a year where Ligma isn't really a word. Or could be associated with, like, Lickmy. I feel like I would send that out there, so that way the idea of who is Ligma isn't tied to a meme and people take it seriously. But because I live in the current present, how English of me, I would still laugh at it and be like, tee-hee, they're taking Ligma seriously.
The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
The more I think about it, the more propagation and order working together makes more sense because bugs. I mean, the whole point of a hive mind is that there is like a lot of order going on there. So it actually makes sense that those two would form an unholy alliance, holy alliance.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikael? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
I mean, clearly that didn't work because they just had to impose order onto everybody.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Build the tempo. Oh, thank you, sir. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. Nursery rhymes. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow, where they deem none worthy of felicity. Oh, something funny. On Jeopardy, there is like a... They had a question on... They had like a category on there that like had song lyrics. To like represent a certain thing. I kind of forgot what the whole context of it was. Just once they recur, the Order will surely return. But There'd also go by different years, so it was like one from the 80s, 2000s, even like early 2020s. And one of them was from current year 2025, and the lyrics for that song, I shit you not, sounded like a kid wrote it. They gave me the lyrics for a song, and granted it was just like lyrics from a verse. I'm just like, this thing sounds like a fucking nursery rhyme.
And before us
People listen to this shit now?
decision.
What is this?
Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again,
Cubes.
which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
People love sunshine and rainbows over the farm. And bourbon.
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Girl, you're so spoiling stuff for me. Girl, why are you coming back here? I know you're here for the stream, but God.
I hope everything goes well.
Play Simuni or something? I'd do that shit off stream. I was hoping to get rid of Fireflop. Well, unfortunately, they made a character to make Fireflop better as a unit. She is the worst character in the game. She is quite mid. I can say that much. Ooh, these puzzles. Make Bill Hill better. You mean make Himiko better, or Rapper or Boot Hill. Yeah, she pretty much makes any break unit better. So if you slapped your Firefly set onto Himiko, she would perform better.
Once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Where's this one take me?
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
What Fireflop set? Oh, just the Iron Cavalry relic set. You could literally just slap that on Himiko and make her into like an Air Edition break unit, like Rappa, but has the fire stuff. Himiko Cell is already on Himiko now. Fireflop. Yes. I'm gonna go with the purple. Then Himiko goes off for Himiko. Oh, you're already ahead of the curve. Nice.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
I just bought this blade because it was purple.
No danger detected.
Get back to lurking. Thanks for the lurks. If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Because I need to know. To have pulling characters that are doomed to stop being useful because they have cool things, for example, the mech and the dragon. I mean, the dragon has the dragon might make a comeback. If the planar orbit set for hey, if you use 3 skill points, you get a crit damage buff is like any indication that the dragon might come back. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
What kind of room is this? Also, I feel like we should be at 57. I don't know why. Devil's ever got. Oh, Chudsterous. I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, Chudsterous has the fortunate / unfortunate niche of being like, hey, do you need a unit that can benefit from HP drain and remembrance buffs? Here you go. Yeah, sorry, I had to specify what dragon.
I would have no choice, nor shall you.
And absolutely nothing else.
Danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for the remembrance stuff, I've actually been having quite a lot of success with just, having a Mighty, Evernight, Hyacinth, and then Remembrance TB. That's been a very effective team, surprisingly. From death comes life. Secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the past propagation. This shall recreate the swarm disaster. Welcome the arrival of the Great One. Well, this looks like a boss room. Oh, it's the egg.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Remembrance team is not remembrance team. It is putting Evernight on whatever random team for every, and so it could be partial defense down. It's true. Wait, why does Evernight do defense down? Is that a part of her kidding best?
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
Because choice is meaningless, because destruction. Oh, whenever she's red, okay.
What?
I just thought when Evie was red, I could just, do it again, which I do.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
And having Forge Side on Boot Hill team was actually viable, by the way. I mean, defense down for any break team is good.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful?
She's also like skill point neutral, which is also pretty fun. Also 57.
We need to stop him.
Stop the bugs, please.
Or maybe stop me.
See, this is the part where you're supposed to open your eyes and look menacing.
As expected.
Fire Pup is ugly. Oh. Pile sensor skill drains health instead of SP. That's why I said neutral, because you pretty much spam skill all the time, so you both don't use a... You don't use... Yeah, because you don't actually use a skill point, it's just neutral. Back to
I shall end this matter on his
I like it when Jam pops in and just said Firefly sucks and then leaves.
Together with
Makes my heart happy.
Beyond the window completes a single true divine law.
The tree of advance by using then restoring instead of just restoring.
Divine law.
But I thought my opinion, I thought it was neutral because it's both like you both, because you don't gain and you don't lose a skill point.
Everything you saw along
Especially if
the
you just spam the skill, which is what I do.
None of that was meant for you. It was meant for me.
Dumb
so that
mobile game terminology.
Justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly.
It is like his sideburns are like in the shape of like a lightning bolt, and that kind of goes hard. Maybe I should do that. I'd look so cool.
Anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
58. Yeah, he's kind of got like lightning bolt.
You've never been able to change the course of events.
Interaction between a normal person and a pretentious chatter.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions.
If I keep talking and sound serious, I sound smart.
We've already been shaped by our past.
Your idea's dumb, though.
To be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
And with the hatching of this egg, we will create a new race called femboys.
This is something totally unrelated to Penacony.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten
I mean, hey,
their
technically this has no impact on like what happened in like 2.0 to 2.3, so fuck it. Let's just eliminate the birth of femboys. Why not?
I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one.
I don't know how this guy managed to convince anyone. He just sounds like a middle schooler's definition of nihilism.
Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change.
No, it's a middle schooler who has
the course of the world.
who really likes quoting like anime villains.
But from that moment
And kind of makes that his personality.
You will have killed yourself, alive in body.
That person may also also may or may not wear or own a trench coat and wear it the whole day despite sweating really bad and being stinky because they refuse to take off said trench coat.
Everyone has the power to see the world.
Because
as
hey,
it is.
Terminator weared one and he
to
looked
bear
really
that
cool.
This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
59.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Squint harder.
Though she wasn't my true companion, that cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive.
Clappies.
But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away.
I mean, she can get ahead of you. She just goes ahead and goes for classic decapitation.
Who dies in this nightmare?
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I will give birth to femboys.
Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
No screen crack? I'll only go 3 hours until Charity Festival, Penacony, or a theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
Okay, I think that swarm disaster line was new.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation.
Neither was this.
Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Gasp.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel?
You're too committed to the bit, you can't stop.
That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
It's kind of true. I Gopher would give rise to weird and abrupt cuts at important moments.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The one 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
That is a specific number, and I don't remember the importance.
The opening is near. Go, my child.
Maybe they just RNG for that number. But like, this is the amount of Oak family members.
And reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
No, Tatooine has gotten pretty okay with two suns.
Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day?
No, it's just that's I mean, technically, even when it's daytime, you can see stars because space.
Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus.
60.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
When I'm in charge, I'm the best.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act.
That's a very blurry Skybug.
I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
So what the hell happened? What about the egg? Oh, here come bugs.
Is that...
Bugs! Oh, whoops. Fate closes premonitions and arrived in due time.
How... did you...
Snazzy boots. Oh.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm you, but evil.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Yeah, don't worry, she's fine. Happened to Firefly, what did the Dream Master do with Swarm Disaster? Swarm Disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Oh, I guess. God damn it. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
But then Black Swan's like, oh my, let me just rewrite the story a little bit.
We sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
And cleaving the dreamscape again.
Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
Yay, redo the things you've done before.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Oh god, flashbang.
This way, darling.
Whoa. And his dream. Damn, that took a while. He decided about Sunday that he thought the Express were such bums he made them do this treasure I summoned in the fake timeline. Even the Pansies thought we were dumb. Okay. So here I'm gonna go ahead and go for a breaky poo. We have been going for a little bit. Not sure if we're gonna be finishing the patch tonight, but we'll definitely get really damn close. So yeah. Go for break. Gotta stand up and stretch, all that good stuff. Then you need to do the same. Now is the time, or maybe you need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop. Now is also the time. I will be back soon.
Nice. 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 Nice! 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 Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello, I'm back. Not sure how long I was gone for. Boop. Hey, low-key, I think I just dozed off a little bit. For once, it was because of the amount of sleep I got last night because of her being kind of boring. I mean, it's not as bad as the start of 3.8 because at least there's actually like new stuff to like pay attention to. Also, in general, if it's like a one-on-one conversation, I kind of tune it out a little bit, quite literally. Now just like the harmony stuff. Anyway, let's go do a bit of exploring and find out what all those creepy noises are. Also, I just realized on the map the area we're looking looks like a micro.
Not another one.
Shit. Okay.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
They're normal. What happened? What is this place? The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Ah, yes, the deja vu.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
61.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of...
Unfortunately, it didn't.
Whoops. Desires are on Penacony to use it to harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Gene, I fall asleep in the express? Back at the beginning of the story? Did I fall asleep?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Brother claiming to flesh while I'm staring at his unflushed turd. It happens every other day. How can I be so bad at lying? Yeah, we as a society are too civilized to pee on other people's poop. It's disgusting.
This is what makes Enna's dreams
Finish
so
what you started, or flush what you
paradise
started.
Governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
I started thinking of more Yuri.
However,
and dances.
Thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
There's a problem with that. More things
All right,
yeah, that too.
Please come with me.
The fermentation. Ooh. Man, clappies.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I know the divine will. Oh yeah, the boys.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
Yay! We're good to see you. What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
62. I really just forgot to update
Let me
it.
break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Is this possible? The Aeon of Order? Is possible?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us.
Yes, true order is accomplished through capitalism.
Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
Is there a way to counter him? Gotta have a weakness, right? Must be a way to counter him.
The key still lies in Enna's dream.
63?
Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap.
I love Inception.
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Woken up for the first layer yet? Is it really that simple? Have we woken up for the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped.
Also, I just noticed that Charmodia's choir, like right behind us,
To
circles.
destroy it, we must make
Amadeus.
everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
How do we do that? Really sure is a force to be reckoned with. How do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Dun dun dun.
No. No need for that.
We don't need those fudging Shinjos.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Watch me get all of the dreamscape on our side. I could do it in 4 words. Next round's on me.
This quest goes real hard if you play it before Penacony.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
Yeah, if I didn't play this over a year ago, this would have gone hard. Maybe.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line.
We are here to fuck shit up.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
All I need to do is just say, I weep for the departed.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other 2 dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous.
But we need to get to him,
Unlike
though.
our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
What did I just say? We can't wait for the others to wake up. Okay,
Enna's
probably
dream
not.
is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Oh, what?
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
That's like not the hologram? Well, you're too. Miters are not allowed. Oh, you're here too?
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because Silver was kind of like next to Firefly's pod.
A Stellaron hunter?
Hey, boys.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, that's
One
convenient.
of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
Oh, associate. Okay.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
I remember. I remember.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. I may not be a nameless. I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
64.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Okay, what will she do? I mean, she's gonna... she's gonna break something. She okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
I mean, death in the dreamscape is an illusion. Wait, whatever.
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Oh. I won't let her die. Her dream deserves a better ending.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation.
Just the intimidation.
It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
You're right, but the IRS can.
That's why I said the cosmos no
The
longer
space
needs
IRS.
second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Something stronger than the wills of the masses, taxes and death.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment. Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Why are you all staring at me? I'll defeat him! I'll wake everyone up. I will get Penacony tomorrow. I will keep trailblazing forward. I'll keep trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare.
65.
Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Oh no, she's gonna explain to me taxes? Actually, with a nihilist like herself, would she really care about taxes?
Nice.
Talk.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Okay. So I guess 3.8 is just like, hey, you realize 2.2 was whack? We're gonna try to make it less whack. But because they added the finality stuff, it's still, at least for now, still kind of whack.
How about we have a chat after all this is over?
I mean, I guess they're incorporating the Swarm Disaster in with Penacony, which makes sense because Swarm Disaster released like before it, but I don't know.
A chat?
So
You're
did in
just
Golden
after my
Gears,
bounty,
but
aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Took us so long to learn to write. I hope this helps. They're still learning to write. As a matter of fact, I don't think they'll ever be done learning. Not because art is a process, but because they're stupid.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
I am an enigma.
Not now. This is not the time.
Not to be confused with the Aeon of... Is there an Enigma Aeon? I forget.
I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Enigmata, right. I'm an Enigma, but I'm not the Enigmata guy. Don't worry.
This grand festival is drawing to its
66?
close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
As the final set here, the story began. Not quite ready yet. Are these two different options? The final state head to where the story began. I can't tell if these are actually two different options or it's the illusion of choice. It's hard to tell with this game. That's where the story began. 67.
Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
At his dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Enna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
So did you.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Good question.
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Hit chop chop,
Honestly,
get moving.
I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
68.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They'll probably wake up.
They will all die.
Or that.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
What a shit stirrer.
Ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late.
Classic Stellaron behavior.
But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
She hums like that one track from Titanic.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
This watch people docked each other for some reason. What the fuck is Discord even about? I mean, just be careful. If it's 3 people sabotaging each other, and that's their own complaint, and if the server has rules, then maybe they should kick them all out or report them.
Then what changed?
Hopefully.
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did.
Oh, he also had the
And I
Titanic
thought
theme.
maybe he missed her, but I was too
When they were
embarrassed to
sinking.
point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
She's aware.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Bitch.
My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy.
I think that's a hand to chest gestures. We're just
The
gonna.
sky
Oh wait,
and
no, it's
Earth
not.
are each other's proof and aspiration.
I was about to say 69.
When a soaring
We're not
bird
69.
looks down
We're
below, it discovers
not yet.
that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue.
With the mistake of now I have stuff to make a quick buck with.
When a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers
Don't
that
use
the
your
possibility
information.
of soaring once again still exists in this world.
It's just shit behavior.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, The Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird
There we go,
destined to
69.
fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
That's not the Titanic theme. Thanks, Robin, for the funny.
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Big black hole.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Wait, why am I in here? Did she kill me? This will only hurt for a little bit. Shwing!
I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
Damn, the lore.
Hey, those who live will
What the fuck are you doing here? Monday nights.
to create their own happiness.
Beige.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Yes, Argenti, very cool.
Are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Oh. Play games with me.
I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
The allies against the finality. But if I fail, will we wake up? Will we wake up?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
I have no dreams. 70. 71.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Bye, guys.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
If your wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic? Your wish dream comes true?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think
What is the point of life?
that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility. That's what the word of sweet dream is all about. Then they will gaze upon nihility.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death
Not the edging.
fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Yeah, it's kind of like beyond the big black mass hole
Before
thing.
you go, would you tell me your wish?
First find my life, then fight tooth and nail to keep it away from being taken away. Even if I lose everything in the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation. Continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I love the illusion of decision. What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Maybe one day. Maybe in a few years. What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it.
I want my ribbon back.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
72?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
Firefly.
A Stellaron hunter.
That too.
Then who will you become in the future?
Ash. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked.
An ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Your dream sucks.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns
This is like the Green Goblin talking to his mask.
Won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
It is so weird seeing the hand on the hip for Sam's model.
Do you really
It is
think
so
the time
fucking
you
sassy.
spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
73.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
The sass is gone. She hit the sass off me with words.
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future.
Oh, Sam, don't hurt him, Sam. Oh.
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future.
Why does the Sam model's head move the way more than your one does that pose? Oh, it's simple.
'Cause these hips don't lie.
But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down.
It is a pretty heavy piece of armor.
Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception. Compared to actually changing the outcome.
You're gaslighting yourself.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you.
What? No. Fuck off.
Even
I'd rather
embracing
atomize.
my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light.
74.
But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
No, triumphant trumpets.
It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
It's cool. Look at their butts glow, though.
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
She sure talks a lot.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will
75?
light up
75.
everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
76? Ugly.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Metal? Metal as fuck order?
I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now.
Order. Defense straight. Order. Defecate.
I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away. My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes! If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Somehow that type of defense straight is a real word. It means to throw someone out a window. Trevor means to remove someone from a 30 position. That is really... Yeah, specifically, just a window is pretty damn funny.
Eternal melody.
Ouch.
Order, replicate.
Also, this dude is faster than such a character, and there's someone to fight against it. Me. Or them. Devastating can deal crit damage while ignoring. Wait, what? That's my buff? Increase break effect by 200%. Oh. Which is stay ignores from. Friends action. When attacking enemy target in the rapid evolution, stay ignores revolution effect that prevents. Okay.
Sam, awaiting orders. Prime, detonate.
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
Let's get her.
Like fireflies to a flame.
If you're confused with production, defenestrate.
I will fight for myself.
Again, the fact that I need to make a word for throwing people out windows, this kind of shows how often has that happened
Though
before.
life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you.
Kicking.
Capturing, initiating bite.
Not this time.
Order, mutation.
Live to fight. Fight to live. Attack detected.
Also, this guy does just kind of seem like a. Actually, not kind of. It is like a reskinned Sam.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Also, E? Let's get that out of here.
So, you in the mood for another?
Take this, stupid.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention. Boop. Clouds are easily scattered.
Yay, double breaky or triple breakies.
Ready to digest. Order, mutation.
Spots also another Boot Hill and Rappa upscale will Firefly somehow do the worst on him. She really does nothing. I guess by that logic, Kimiko might also do better than Firefly.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Boop. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Dan, I don't think I've ever seen that alt used in slow motion. That's regular speed, sorry. Stupid.
Firefly, live to fight. Fight to live.
Let's seize this fine moment. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You've arrived, huh? Step.
You hold some eternal melody.
Sam, in position, executing attack.
I won't hold back. The long dream has vanished.
Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything.
Let's get working on that Super Blade.
life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
I'm just holding on to Gallagher's until he eventually summons somebody, or maybe they won't, who knows. Unless that flower comes in clutch. Actually, what if I can just finish him off right now with this?
Nice, like a good, my friends.
I should be able to.
Indulge yourself.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dreams of a past life.
Maybe.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in.
Got him full way.
So, it ain't over yet.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Hey. Cutscene. Impact rings.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair.
Okay. So that's how she deals with this swarm.
The choices
She
people
combusts
make are
really hard.
almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back.
Also, nihility makes like the least amount of sense as far as like what it does. And we're talking this with especially Remembrance being a path. Because nihility is the debuff class, it's also the break effect class, it's also the DOT class. Like, it can't make up its mind. Meanwhile, Remembrance was kind of just like a previous path with Little Guy.
It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within. Not from
It is the
being
negatively
forced to bow their heads.
affects enemies class, yeah. And it is a very broad term.
This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return
Much like
to
how
the starting
Harmony is
point once again?
positively affects teammates class. Although even that one is still even Harmony's been getting more violent as the game has gone on. It's becoming more violent. I mean, fuck, the last Harmony character had rockets? Bruh. Always believe in tomorrow. I'll keep fighting. I will end the long night. Everyone will be vindicated. Leave me tomorrow.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Oh, she's controlling the swarm. Oh.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All
for the Amber Lord.
Oh shit. Anna quite literally got rocked.
There will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome way. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The
That's how our character just made someone Dr. Manhattan before offering his corpse to Trailblazer.
Human will.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken.
Hearken.
All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be brought by the King of humankind.
What kind of team is this? These weapons never been observed before. Metal Gear.
How insolent! The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Well, it's a good thing Wealth has a bounce ability.
I won't go easy on you. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. Check out this awesome move!
I guess she's just gonna activate her ult, okay. We fought this guy once, so I take it the game's just like, okay, we're just gonna speed this along. Don't worry. Don't think about it.
Brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
The Spearman's bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present.
This sanctuary is better.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen this ult.
How insolent!
It for 1.x standards, it was pretty cool. Not like here's different, I have zero memory of what it was before. I don't know, screaming. Enemy screaming. Survivor be destroyed. That is the only way.
The trailblaze knows attempts the impossible.
Rip Welt VA, yeah.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That is the big sad. Because I liked his VA. I liked Welt's VA work too.
Calm your body and mind.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Robin, is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's see the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon?
A stagnant sweet dream?
What the fuck was that? Is that advertising? Oh, get Star Railed, idiot.
Lead us starward!
To the stars! Oh man. Oh, was there always an achievement to kill him with the train? That's funny.
So, why does life slumber?
Someday... I guess that line hasn't been recorded yet, even though it's all dialogue with the new VA. That's a bit disappointing. Anyway, he's falling again.
The night is still too short.
Brother!
Brother, the dream is over.
You've been a very bad boy. You should probably go into hiding somewhere. Okay. So it just looks like story-wise, the only thing they change is pretty much like the second time you have to fight him. Like after you beat him and it's like a big hoorah, and it's just like, wait, things have gone like too smooth. They just kind of rewrote that part while also adding the extra stuff that was added in 3.8, which is the finality shit. It also added this stuff because of hindsight of what they added in like the characters added in 2.3 as well. So, brother, take that stupid suit off already.
Wake up! It's time for this dream to end.
It's not over yet. What happened next? So what did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
Bullshit.
And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
And everyone died from being ugly. The end. I won't stop here. I'll keep anyone sorry with me. I won't stop here.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
Uh-oh.
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
It was all a
All
dream.
you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean? It means we retcon 2.2. Let's go. Or at least a part of it.
You're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
Don't believe the eyes you had a year and a half ago. This is what happens, stupid.
The Stellaron hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something. Elio?
Nightmarish omen. Check out the black cat in the room. What do you get to say?
I want to show.
Come. That's all she needed to say. Anyway, hello, maybe cat. I have a cat in my head too. Maybe we can
This is what I promised
communicate.
to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus? Strand. Terminus?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me.
77?
Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
What's the cat doing here? What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
So what about that third death in 2.3? Just like not happen?
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
And everything else also prove that they existed. Let's begin. Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But
I
right
loved
now,
being tossed around.
I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
So if there was like a pack of Terminus cast, would that just be like a Termini? Terminuses?
It is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Ass. Assay the might of Turbidus. Render the final finality.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Honker Space Train. How you doing, Krenko? We're gonna stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. So speaking of honkers, the new character they have, the Dahlia, quite the honkers.
The only one who could ever please me.
Quite the honkers. It's one of the most honk. I think it's the honkeriest character that they've made. No complaints from me.
Father.
Yeah, finally, some sex.
Glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
That painting's freaking me out.
Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Oh, that's finalities. That's finality talk there, lady. Oh.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Yay, more dialogue. Woo! Alright, I think we're at 79? I keep losing count. Alright, see what these boyos got to say. Sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh.
Krenko.
Do tell me what
yeah,
you
stalks.
figured out.
Oh, in case you're wondering, the last patch, the previous patch 3.7, which was like the finale patch for Amphorius. Would you like to take a guess as to how many times the hand to chest gesture was used?
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
246.
So, they all died. Destiny loves.
Don't want to change your answer. You feel pretty confident about it.
A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You know I can't read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose
You're confident?
to remain sober.
Okay.
Never becoming a drunkard.
So it wasn't 246, but you're only off by like less than 100. The total was like 164, which, since I've been doing the hand to chest counter thing, 164 is the highest. In case you're wondering, yes, the patch had a lot of the pink-haired lady in it. She was common in clutch.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Oh shit, I know. It was so many. It was fucking absurd.
In this world, what could be more precious than
Yeah, its second place is in the 120s. 160. 3.7 took a commanding lead. It is insane what happened. Realistic. I was not paying into the conversation at all.
New path. That's truly astonishing.
Er,
You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze.
80?
However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
What selfish people?
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in.
I mean, the god should do something every once in a
This
while.
world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
Like, okay, I'll throw you a bone. This guy's cancer is now gone.
That's why I believe my brother
I'll
will
only
come to
do it this
understand
one
all of this
time.
one day as well.
Maybe I'll do it again some
He
other
made
time later.
mistakes.
Some other
He was
time
stopped.
later.
I don't want him to spend the rest
So I
of
can
his
keep
life
my
in prison.
belief stonks high.
I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
If we're to go by Robin's logic of what Sunday's doing now, does that mean he's doing community service for the Astral Express?
Yes. I want to make a deal with you.
It's a
And after
funny
that,
thought.
We'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Alright. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
Oh, come on, I helped.
That's Elio's decision.
You're not in the script to join, bitch.
He saw my future?
82.
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Little do they know. I died there anyway.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories
But
back
I
to her
lived.
sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Hey, get out of here, bitch. Your gamer score is not high enough for me anyway.
And yes. Imagined. Ooh. With these two?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
That's not vitality. Had to get stabbed in a forest to not have that happen when we stabbed politician on Penacony. A lot of stabbings going on.
Where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Pay the price for doing it to Cacolia, though. Hey, Cacolia stabbed us first. Oh. Halfway house looking a little different. Oh. It looks a little different. 83. Howdy, Firefly. Here to see your dream through with you.
How did you know I was here?
You just kind of pushed me off and atomized, so I figured you were still here. How you feeling? Waiting for you to come find me. How you feeling?
I'm doing okay. Sorry.
84.
I wasn't trying to avoid you.
You're right, I was, but the script told me to come here. I mean, what?
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No, I know this was a promise, for let's say our goodbyes here. I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways. Don't underestimate my intel network. Destiny works in mysterious ways. See, the cat in my head gives me the extra brain cells I need to remember.
But also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it.
Are you gonna jump off?
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while.
Is that gonna be your third death?
But I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
That's nice. It's your last wish. Where you want to go to now? Where you want to go to now?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
85.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I also own this ship now. I have an knack for finding beautiful things. You don't get it? I got a quest marker. Very true.
Either way, thank you.
You're insane.
Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
I think this is a new picture. Nervous? Can't think of what to say?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
One of our served from the past. Dude, why do you care so much about me?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Well,
all I can tell
about
you is
that.
why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I forgot everything. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
She's wording it in a way so it's not direct.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting a little crackly.
You okay?
But ELS?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Which one? That's why you've been keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
It's not hardcore enough.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
To be fair, it's touchy.
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our
Diseases can get touchy.
dream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
Are you gonna poof?
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Close his eyes.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Oh, look, she's wearing the outfit.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
Yay, I'm the foreign exchange student. And it began at advertising my item in the page shop.
A bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Can't beat them, let's run away together. Don't worry about it, won't get hurt because of me. Why don't we team up and fight together? Let's beat them up.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
What we're going to do.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey.
Yay! The illusion of choice strikes again. That should be another counter. The illusion of choice counter. I think I'm gonna incorporate. I might incorporate that. We'll see.
Grant me one more wish.
Because there's been a few of those this patch.
The sky when we fought against Enna's dream. Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Maybe I'll see the fireworks. Or just the way you want me to. I've already seen it, you dummy. You've already seen it, you dummy. Firefly? Firefly?
Firefly?
Did you see the fireworks?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
Well, you're gonna die, but I could still be a part of your ending. It's just, you know, my story continues.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
I'm standing next to you, or not.
Say, you're destined to bring about the finality.
What?
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic disillusion of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is near the end stage of entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
And I guess it's... Bro, imagine how, like, if only they animated, like, the effects of entropy loss syndrome. Not because I want to see a poor girl die. It's more so it's like, okay, you made this disease and you describe it, which is cool and all. But I think actually getting a visual of like how bad the disease is could make me feel a bit more empathetic or sympathetic. Not sure which word we use here for Firefly's disease. Because this would actually be the case of just like, hey, this is what her syndrome does to her. If like it finally like, if this is the moment that finally makes her like bite the dust, and it would make you be like, oh, I could see why she wants to get rid of it. That's me though. Roleplays once dies. Sucks to imagine. I'm secretly saving the music of this message. The dissolution is not yet over, and in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result
Oh shit, what did I
doesn't
say?
matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey, and how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
I forgot what I said. Well, I couldn't even see what I said. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes is already gone. Her eyes still look kind of sparkly, though.
Am I still one step too late?
Is it too late? You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she'll always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
86? Crowd buzz with excitement. The fireworks are about to light up the sky.
Firefly can't see it anymore.
Can she hear it? Maybe we just need to describe it really good. And a song comes on the wind.
Will she be clearer because she is gone forever? The bouquet you gave me and the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always. 87. Kingdom Hearts smile.
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Okay. The voice at your ear blurs and fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. That moment the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of fidelity is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream, the moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
I guess that cutscene makes sense now. So that's interesting. So I did like rewrite what I did, but I remember what I did before. So we really did go like timey-wimey rewrite whatever. I guess time travel's a thing now. Investigate. I think Firefly's ending here is way better. It's also, you know, less cheesy and a little bit more bittersweet, which is kind of Firefly's whole thing. The random white knot shot caught me off guard. Remember White Knight? Actually still a banger trailer. Doing part of the mission with the mem has one of the the mem is so unserious. Photo take on unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to... In the past, this truly came to pass, leaving behind proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. Dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them when willing to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain their courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow.
She's awake.
Who? Never. Who?
Firefly. Asshole. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. And I talked to her. When might we be able to meet again?
Congratulations. Can I talk to her?
Wait till she can get control of her mech first. Recovery will take some time.
Green curtain skull. I guess maybe one day we can give this photo to her. Be like, hey, fireworks. Or sparklers. And we are now interluding. But I guess also needed by Chimera Trainer, which I think will be a problem. It's a problem for a different day. Also, hi, Boot Hill. Yeah, that was 3.8. I don't think it was a bad patch. Again, like many patches, the beginning and the middle is kind of, I don't know. I think for this patch, the beginning and middle was very kind of eh. Because I know the whole point is like, oh, here's what the characters were doing, like, when you were doing stuff. Which, you know, yeah, that's cool. But I still think that's the stuff they show, like, it's hard to say that it's interesting, because you're just kind of being like, oh, these characters are learning stuff that you learned later. Which is just like, yeah, no shit. But it's when you're making, like, the new path, which was definitely different, going into that new, like, area with, like, the trees and shit. It's like, oh, here's other memories. That was interesting. I like how we actually have a lore reason why Argenti was there. It's just because my boy just really hates those bugs. Which, fair. Fuck those bugs. But yeah, this patch was okay. That story patch was okay. I think I feel like I should just tweet just like a number for like all the Euphoria stuff. Because I have a feeling it would, I mean, nobody knows my Twitter existed, but I'd be surprised if I got traction if I actually did like patch and then like a number to it, like story. Anyway, I'm not converting anybody because it's like 12:30. I'm tired. Although usually I get my second win like around 11. It makes no sense. And as for how the rest of this week's gonna go, also happy Christmas Eve. Technically. So yeah, nothing today. Christmas Eve, I am booked, as I am every year. Christmas Day is a fat maybe. No guarantee. Friday, I'll definitely do something. Saturdays, probably also a no. I already have plans for that evening. And Sunday, I think, is also a fat maybe. But next week, stuff should be back on a bit of a normal click. Unless something weird happens New Year's Day. In which case, it'll still be the normal days. So, that'll be all for me. I'd like to thank you all for watching.
Really watch this live with your invited viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, check me out on my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky. I'll at Firo McNosky. That being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be back to each other and back to yourselves. Peace out.